Hey, good morning, Cadmium. How you doing? Although, I guess it's not morning for a lot longer. All right. Are all the buttons actually pushed now? I think so. There we go. Man, I hear you. The last couple of days, I've been working on trying to get caught up on the yard stuff and stuff in the garden. And oh my God, I'm feeling every single day of every single year right now. And every mile as well, right? A lot of people say it's the miles, not the years. I don't necessarily disagree, but good grief, man. Feels like an awful lot of miles right now. Feeling good about the steps that have been getting done, though. Steps that desperately needed attention, and we hadn't had the tools to do anything about it. And finally, we're able to before the trip to Michigan, and now it's been a matter of getting caught up. Yeah, you know what? I see that too, and I'm not actually sure why. Why have we got this problem going on today?
Knowledge Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Are we still... how did we get switched back to freaking bulk or direct 3D? All right. I'll have to restart. Let me re-bedlog. It's always something. I have no idea how I got switched back to D3D though. With the hoo-yah, CIG. I mean, I did have a an update. I heard that there was some hotfix changes, but what did they actually change? Oh, right. Yes. Yes, how you doing, Glitch? Good morning. All right, let's see. Hopefully that'll have taken care of that freakiness. M5A and the shredders as well. Yeah, I remember that they changed that. I forgot that it was coming. Well, I mean, that's good. I'm glad, because I'll be curious to see how I feel about the wolf again. Although I don't know if they changed the ballistics on that one, since it's there goes the word. There goes the word. Proprietary is not the word. Bespoke, since they're bespoke weapons. But I mean, at some point here, we really just need Maelstrom. Is it still doing it? We just need Maelstrom to be working. I feel like I still have a little bit of chop. I don't understand. It is better, but I don't really understand why this is a thing. I cannot set it as a game capture because I'm essentially using it as a it sees it as a cam. No, no. Where's the game window? There's not really anything I can do. Vikings do have medics, man. Got to keep them people up and moving. How you doing, Lions? How you doing, Opti Ice Cream? I mean, obviously, I was poking at a newer ship. Yeah, I can't do it as a game capture because it's a capture card. Can't set it as a media source. I mean, I don't really have a choice because it just sees it as a camera. All right, whatever. Nature of the beast. We're just didn't do what we're doing. Melted your Asgard to pick up the Apollo. I mean, I like it so far. Right? I mean, you know, there are things about it that I think are weird. I still think that this is too small of an airlock container. If we could get a 4 SCU container, or better yet, an 8 SCU container through here, I think that would be a good amount of space, right? Because if so, then you could probably drive the golf cart in here or whatever, right? Obviously, I chucked a bike in here just to put a bike in here. But this makes things extra weird because you could put 2 8 SCU containers here, but you can't. You can't even put 4 SCU containers. I think that's weird. Well, I mean, I already have a Perseus. My Carrack turned into a Perseus. I did move some extra stuff into my tier 1 med bay so that it looked like it was a little bit busy, but I just jacked stuff out of the hangar. It makes me, it does me too. And to be honest, when I consider some of the older ships and how well thought out some of them were, even if they were incomplete, this kind of odd assortment of parts here feels weird to me. Like, all right, the fact that this is a big room is whatever. It is what it is. If you got a lot of activity going on here as a hospital ship, as an evac ship, having that extra space is good. Not having a way to get stuff into that space unless it's in tiny, narrow confines, that's weird to me. I just feel like this should be a hab area for supporting 2 more crew, right? And then you can leave the cargo here. And I think that they should have made sure that this was a slightly larger portal. I know why they did this, because they want to have that docking collar extend, and I think that's a good idea. And they didn't give themselves a lot of choice where to put it. But this being extra thin because of all of this hardware still feels goofy. They could, I have a helmet on, right? Yeah. They could have made this whole thing extend and open so that it was just easier to get stuff in. Right? So I would have liked to have seen that handled a little better. I think that it's kind of ridiculous to expect 2 crew to fly the ship and deal with all of the potential hospital requirements here. It feels weird. It feels weird. For the triage, I think the way that it's set up is probably fine. But for the medevac, where it's essentially it's the more militant variant, I think that there should have been a little more forethought into it. Anyway, I love the way the ship looks. You can see that I've been spending some time in it because even though I've repaired it, it still looks like it's a little bit beat up. But I've just been using it to run missions. Paintwear, yeah. Anyway, so I dig it. I think what we're going to do, though, is I want to jump into the new content here for Project Hyperion, because I have not looked at it at all. And even though it's probably not super solo friendly, we're going to get into it and see what happens.
Shields on.
Hey, thanks for coming back on board. Looking through everything, I figured out why Yoren's been back at Onyx. The facility isn't decommissioned. He's still working out of it.
Quantum drive.
I want you to go back in, find his new lab, and collect the data from his latest research.
Quantum drive is now off.
I will say that anybody who saw the stream announcement posts on X or Blue Sky or Facebook or whatever, that I did break my own #1 rule: no new money. I did actually spend $20 and bought the Star Marine inspired armor set and cutlass paint, which I would actually be rocking right now, but it's not heavy armor. Here we are with another kick bot.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, so I did, however, apply a coupon, so I spent as little as possible. Only 20 instead of 25. You want the you know what? I want the Sitcon pack, but I am really just not. I have zero intention of spending that money. Zero intention. I let myself be weak about the armor. I know that there's gear in it, and maybe I'll give in when I see that. But I mean, a lot of the new stuff I don't much care for. I am kind of interested in the new armor that they previewed in 342, but I hope it's not Warbond only. I'll grab it with store credit if at all possible.
Shields on.
Yeah. Well, that's what I find myself doing a lot, right, is melting paints. Off and on. I grab paints because I feel like, well, I want red paints to go with my red armor or whatever. So this is looking good. This is looking fantastic. I see that this server's in good shape. All right, we're already off to a great start today with Star Citizen. Perfection, that's it. There we go. Oh, man. That's probably not a good sign for server performance. Let's see. Server, where's my server FPS? It was just 2. So it's all over the place. Now it looks fine. No, it just dropped to 2 again. This is going to be a shit show. This is going to be an absolute shit show. Can I get a hanger? Pretty please.
Landing gear deployed.
Shoot it into existence, that's it. They keep screwing. You know what? They had totally broken the multi-tools. They wouldn't fit in core armor anymore. And then they fixed it, and now they do again, I think. I really wish they'd quit changing that shit. Right? I mean, an object should have a volume that's fixed. Unless you change something on that object. Yeah, that kind of stuff is ridiculous. This is my pet peeve. This is my pet peeve with the new ships, right? Here's an animation issue, right? I couldn't use this elevator if I wanted to from the elevator, which makes me wonder maybe this is why they put these buttons here, right? Because it didn't have the right animation state playing. I hate this kind of shit. This is a brand new ship. Can somebody at QC please get on the ball and let the team know that there are problems with some of these new ships? Okay? It's the same thing with the frickin' Wolf, right? You go open the storage and it never closes. You can avoid the stuck open storage thing if you loot instead of opening the storage. But it's like, can y'all just get this shit done right? All right, did I store the... All right, we have an FS9 and a grenade launcher. Backpacks fit inside backpacks again? I thought they broke that, because for a while you couldn't. Because, like, I know the people were complaining about not being able to pick up the backpacks in the ASD facilities. Button at the back of the Apollo traps you inside. Oh, you can get locked in the airlock? Awesome. I haven't gotten trapped yet. Yeah, the two empties still work. All right, let's see how this is gonna go. I have some other weapons in the ship if I decide that these are not gonna suit me well. You can press it again. Okay, well, at least you can get out. But yeah, I don't know. There seem to be a lot of animation state problems with the game, right? Even new ships that they've added. And that kind of stuff frustrates me. If you guys are just gonna sell us new ships, right? Can we at least make sure that that shit is release ready? As release ready as it can be. All right, you know what? Okay, we are gonna pause the music for a minute here. Let's turn this off. I'm gonna turn on the game music so we can hear the ASD facility stuff. I heard that the Aurora had a problem, which is great, fantastic. Please, can we just get the gold standard done on the Aurora? It's one of the oldest ships in the game. Please. All right, retrieve one of the reagent codes in the engineering wing. So this all looks like it's still the same facility. I do not understand why they don't just have this instanced properly so that we're not visiting exactly the same facility 1,000 times when we do this stuff. Boots. I'm so frustrated. The first day that I did these, I got 2 of the advocacy badges, and they were lost to bullshit buggy stuff. And I have yet to pick up another one. And it's not like it really matters. It's not like it means anything. But it was just something unique that I had gotten in the game that I had not gotten in the game before. And I feel like I'm never, ever, ever going to see it again. Thermal vent diagnostic data. All right, and how do I do this? What am I supposed to do? Do I want them both blue or both red? Didn't we just have them both blue? No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Did he tell me what to do and I just didn't pay attention? Well, I mean, I do know how... Oh, okay, I see. Blockage detected. That's what I was looking for. All right. Okay, I get it. All right, let's see. Shit. I don't have a, because I forgot to grab my other multi-tool. What are the odds that this multi-tool works? Can I please? Can I please loot? CIG, can I please loot? Does this one have a thing in it by any chance? No. All right. All right. Did I pass a doohickey that'll let me print a thing yet? I don't think, right? I'll have to go up around the corner and come back. There's one down here? Really? Yeah, I hear you. What the shit? Did the worm kill that guy? I hope he did. I mean, if the worm is gonna spit at me, he ought to spit at them, right? Well, I mean, I kind of expected the answer to be no. All right, where do I need to be? I thought I knew where I was going, but apparently I don't know where 4 is. I guess the worm didn't kill him. Oh, okay, I see 4. But over here, I don't see a printer. Can we have some more janky movement by the NPCs, please? Did I go buy a printer and didn't see it? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I was blind. The stream delay is killing me too. I didn't actually see it. I see stuff that needs to be repaired, but... Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. All right, give me a cambio.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Normally, I'd already have this done. But, I thought I grabbed one and then apparently didn't. Alright, so how many of these things do I need to repair? These that are lit up, I guess. What? Hello? Bruh. Why does it still say salvage? Why is it not saying... Does it not ever say it? There we go. It wouldn't let me do anything with the right click. I was like, what the shit is going on? Right. Pipe up above. I mean, I can't do anything about that pipe. See, now I've got the highlight and everything. That's really strange. Just didn't want to play nice the first time. Ah, okay, I see. Where's the other one? Hello? What's the deal? Didn't I finish repairing this? Nope, the light wasn't green. Okay, my bad. All right. Could have sworn I heard the beastie. Hello? Okay. Oh, come on. All right. Cooling system not connected. What's it talking about? Is not everything connected now? Oh, good God, why the hell did that one come down? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Come on. What is this bullshit? These guys are fucking amateurs, man. I'm so sick of this bullshit. And you want to know what the problem here is? The problem here is that this shit isn't instanced. That's the problem. Is they wanted to all fucking reset ASAP so that, you know, it's clear for when, somebody else shows up, it's where it's supposed to be. This is fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. I'm sure they are. I'm sure that's exactly what they're doing. And I don't have a problem with them doing that. But, I mean, come on, man. Apply a little bit of common sense. Great. Now we got more of the same bullshit. Is that what I'm seeing here? This is gonna work my fucking nerves. Yeah, but where even is that? All right, I see the slot. Where's the battery? This? That I can't interact with? Do I gotta use a tractor beam? Fuck. This is fucking stupid. And you know what? I had a tractor beam in this thing before, and now it's gone. This is trying too hard, CIG. This is fucking trying too hard, especially since you guys have decided that we can't equip all of this stuff all at once. Where was the fucking printer? This is stupid. It really is. It's just stupid. Well, I carry two as well, but one of them is my medical multi-tool.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Because, of course, the fucking idiots over in the team decided that we needed to, to not be able to carry. What the fuck? Seriously, man. Yeah, release ready. Totally release ready. Game's in a great place. CIG, you guys are fucking dumbasses. Fix your shit. Pull your heads out of your fucking asses and make this basic shit work. Basic shit. Basic shit. Please. Inventory needs to just fucking work. You clueless fucks. This is what's wrong with the fucking project. This, because instead of fixing this, they're too busy selling new ships and armor. Build the fucking game. I mean, inventory's just gone to shit. That's what's going on here, right? Is inventory has just gone to shit. I appreciate what you're saying, JK Power, but I cannot adapt and overcome if the mechanics for the most basic shit in the game fucking don't work. They don't fucking work. None of it is reliable because apparently the people who are making decisions about the development of Star Citizen are fucking morons who don't have a fucking clue how to prioritize what actually needs to work. Chris Roberts, pull your head out of your fucking ass. Kick the shit out of the people who are actually leading your teams until this kind of shit doesn't happen anymore. Because if this is what we're gonna get, then you guys don't know how to build a fucking game. This is just unacceptable. It just is unacceptable. Here we are, fucking how many years in? Almost 12 years of persistent universe, and still the same bullshit that we've been facing off against for the entire time that the game's been developed. It's just ridiculous. The problem is, you watch, JK, is I'll go back to the lobby and log out, and I'll be what? I'll be shard locked. I won't be able to change servers. Yeah, I do know, right? I mean, I've been around the bus, around the block too many damn times. The problem, though, is that this is all bullshit. Oh, I feel lucky I'm not shard locked. It's just bullshit. This is the year of playability, right? And it's the same shit, different day. It's just embarrassing. And in the end here, what am I facing off against? I'm not facing off against the challenges that they code in the game. I'm facing off against the bullshit bugs because somebody over there is a fucking dipshit and doesn't know how to prioritize what needs to be fixed. Makes total sense that I wake up in the hospital. Not. All right, I can't use the tractor beam because we're in an armistice zone, but whatever. My favorite part is going to be I'll get ready to leave and I'll go to my ship, and my ship, the container will be missing out of the ship that has a couple of extra weapons and supplies in it, because that seems to be a problem with the Apollo. All right, I am going to, you know what? I want to switch back to US because I know I'm going to have to deal with combat, but whatever. And of course, now we don't have the mission, so I'll have to go someplace else because I'm sure that it's going to give me the contract at a different location. Yeah, of course. So we waste more time because rather than CIG getting this right, because there's not supposed to be hundreds of these fucking facilities around the solar system. There isn't. The lore originally was there was one, and it was supposed to be instanced so that when I came into the facility to do my thing, I didn't have to run into everybody in the fucking solar system, right? But they couldn't get that ready. So instead, we have 120 copies of the fucking facility spread all over Stanton. Which means that every single time you do the next step, you wind up having to go to a different facility. It's fucking stupid. How are we supposed to take this seriously as a game if CIG doesn't take it seriously? Look, I like the content when it behaves. I do. I like the content. I'm glad they added it. I think they need to add more content constantly all the time because there's nowhere near enough stuff to do in Star Citizen. Right? It's the same shit over and over and over and over and over again, even if we enjoy it. But until they stop ignoring the basic fucking problems that we face off against every single time we play the game, it's going to continue to be a tech demo that has bright spots and shows that potentially the game could be fantastic, all while it's an absolutely terrible fucking game. And I mean, you know, that's because some of the tech is actually getting better, right? When you're on a decent server, client to server to client synchronization is better than it's ever been. Server meshing is working, right? It's great. The replication layer works. Unfortunately, sometimes the inventory system just doesn't. And that's pretty fucking important. I've already reached the point where I have spent more time fighting with bugs than playing the game. Well, you know what? I'll believe that they're working on it when it's actually better. Because the problem that I have with it now is still their focus is on what? It's on Squadron 42, right? Which doesn't necessarily make Star Citizen the PU a better game. Will it eventually? Now, you guys didn't see this, or maybe you didn't notice, but these two containers have been MIA for 3 days now. These are containers that I added that disappeared in the ship 3 days ago. Right, I added this container, I think yesterday, right? Which is why I expected this container to be gone. And instead, these have come back from the other dimension. That's Star Citizen. And to be clear, I think that the folks who are actually doing the grind, right? The folks that are on the teams that are working on the stuff that they have been told to work on, I probably think that most of them are very, very, very talented devs, right? And they're working super hard. Super hard. I know they're working super hard, but the assholes that are the ones setting the priorities, to me, the only word that I can find is incompetent. Change my mind. Can my engines please power on? The hell. No? Fantastic. Game's locked up. Can't do anything. Can't even open the console. I hear audio, right? So it's not totally hard locked. Good job. Whatever, man. Just what the fuck ever. Just launch the fucking game. I can see it coming. I can already see it coming. I will log back in and I will be back at Seraphim or Orison. Right? My ship will be stranded at a location that I'm not even exactly sure where I was. I think it was at S2A2. Not that I'll have a marker to get there without a mission to go to that location, and I will have to claim my ship, and I will lose all 3 of the boxes that are in the ship. So I'll lose the P4 and the P6 LR and the however many magazines that I've got in there. I'm just waiting on it to happen. It says I'm shard locked, so maybe I'll still be in the ship. I'm so tired of this shit. This is Star Citizen. Everything that we faced off against for the last 15 minutes now, this is Star Citizen. It's just one thing after another, after another, after another.
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Do I still have the mission? I do. All right. Oh, come on, man. This is playing Star Citizen. This is how you play Star Citizen. And why is this a thing now? How many times have I afforded to look outside my ship? Mind you, why do I have to hit F4 to look outside my ship? Why? Because the people who are designing the ships now don't bother to consider any of the actual utility that you need while flying the ship. I mean, you know, how many hangars do we get into that we need to leave where we need to know whether the door's open? Yeah, that's right. Almost all of them. And can we see that? No, because there is absolutely zero landing assistance for 11 plus fucking years. Mind you, when we had a tutorial way back in the day in 1 dot whatever or 2 dot whatever, we actually had a takeoff and landing assist, where you had a marker. Here's the floor of the pad. Here's where the hangar doors are. Gone. I've not had that problem before today. So, I have not a fucking clue. Not a fucking clue. This is new. You know? Bear in mind, the only thing I'm running on this PC, the game PC, is Star Citizen and Joystick Gremlin. That's it. That's all I'm running. This is new to me from the hotfix patch, right? That I dropped today, that I downloaded today. So I'm definitely blaming CIG.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
And again, like I said, hello? Is the hangar door open? Looks like I can just barely see the corner of it. Thank you for the follow, JK Power. I appreciate it. But, you know, Chris Roberts forbid there be some kind of skylight there so I can actually look up and see, is the hangar door open?
Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
Tech demo. Someday Star Citizen will be a game. It ain't today. It won't be tomorrow. Probably won't be the day after that either. But someday it'll be a game.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
See, I don't understand. I don't have a problem going external camera now. So what is it that was about that facility? I don't understand.
Quantum drive is now on.
Whatever, I guess.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's not where I want to go. Can I please, CIG, please. Can I please actually navigate to where I want to go? I don't want to go to Caso Basin. I want to go to the motherfucking facility I'm trying to jump to.
Quantum drive is now on.
God forbid we actually prioritize the actual navigation in the game. You know, the system that we actually use to go literally everywhere in the verse.
Quantum drive is now off.
So over this bullshit.
Shields are on.
All right, let's get in there and see what Yoren's been up to. Watch yourself. The more I learn about this guy, the less I like him.
Can I have a hanger? Oh, some gear down would probably be good. And I really could have sworn I pushed that button, but apparently I didn't.
Engines are off.
All right, let's try this again. Grrr. I do like the ASD facilities. I like the whole creepy vibe. The whole thing reminds me a little bit of, you know, Black Mesa in the old Half-Life days. The only thing we're missing is some head crabs and some barnacles to snatch people up and munch on them. There's some people that don't think that Star Citizen should have this kind of content. I don't have a problem with there being healthy doses of story, particularly if it opens the content to do for whatever sandbox gameplay you want to do. But I really wish they would focus on, good God, on fixing the tech that needs fixing. Sure, we'll take them, since they happen to be what we're using. A mining module? Interesting. And, you know, the other thing that I've noticed is that every single one of these facilities that I've been to, except one, these pillars are gone already, right? Because you're supposed to use the mining tool to clear the stalactite, stalagmite columns that are blocking there. So it's weird to me that some stuff resets right away and other stuff doesn't. I do like that these seem to be working displays. I had to clear them once. But usually I don't. Who actually shot at me? Was it the worms? I thought I heard an actual weapons shot, although I don't see any dudes now, just the worms. Really? Come on. It's one freaking magazine. Alright, I'm gonna print another multi-tool to put a tractor beam in. So I can just swap them, I guess.
Item successfully fabricated.
Alright, so you should have the repair tool. Nope. See, where did this come from? Did I already have one and just didn't realize it? That's the tractor beam. No, I don't need an orbit. It can be a light, right? Alright, so there's our salvage repair gun. Alright, I'm confused. Didn't I just print another multi-tool? I'm confused.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Did I drop one? Is there one laying on the ground? Oh, there is. Okay. Of course. Of course. All right. True hold. All right. All right. Okay. No, no, dude, man. Seriously? Multi-tool. Where's the attachment on it? Really? They don't say what attachment is on them anymore? All right. I'm still being a loot goblin. I can't help it. I'd normally pick all those crystals up, but I don't really need them. Vasco. Really, all that, huh? Where's the... Oh, it's down there. All right. I was like, where's the lever? Come on. Hello? Can I have a green light, please? Thank you. Really? Didn't I just fix this? This is ridiculous. Maybe it was a different one. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Come on, I know y'all are gonna pop up as soon as I start repairing this tool. See, you motherfuckers. Sons of bitches. Bruh. When I hit Alt-1, I want to pull ammo. And I'm past that now, right? It doesn't matter. I'm hoping I'm not gonna have to fight with that shit the whole damn time. Where you at, Worm? I know you're fixing to pop. I'm a little unimpressed by the grenade launcher. Really? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He was right there. God, my aim is terrible. Good grief, man. Come on. Is this the tractor beam? And this right here. This, man. Where'd my other multi-tool go? Here we are again with the same motherfucking problem that we had before. Oh. Really? What in the actual fuck? Inventory's just fucked now. What the shit, man? I wonder if this is a full thing. Right? I was at 80% capacity. All right, let's try. So, I gotta find 2 more batteries now. Of course. Because the first server I was on, I only needed to deal with 1. Amazing. Talking about over on that side or over here? Opposite side, of course. All right. I'll kill. And the horse she rode in on. Dude. Is that the worm repopping? Of course. I see two of them there. I'm just, although it's interesting to me that they're the same shape and size, roughly, as the fuel cans. Come on. Really? Bruh. Come on, man. So it's got a module, it just doesn't want to show what it is. That's great. This game is so good. How you doing, Camille? Is that one's reset? Hasn't it? I'll need a third even though I already put one in. Fucking stupid, man. I'm tired of doing the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. This is dumb. This is fucking stupid. Bruh. Alright, where's the hole in the wall? Well, I mean, yeah, there is that too, right? There's no gimme on anything, which I want to be okay with. It's just, it's all so short-sighted, man. It's half-assed. That said, for it to be an actual game, it does need to have all that shit just work.
Emergency assist ready.
I mean, there being a puzzle isn't necessarily a bad thing. Of course, there was 3 right there. part of me really wants to kill that freaking worm, but there's no easy line of sight. Even though he's desperately trying to get me. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of them. At least there's a bunch of them. But what annoys me is I already put one in there. Right? So why did it already reset? Shit. I can't get that one. All right. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Now that I know that. It's crappy gameplay. Crappy game design to have it set up so that you can't do it in a in really a natural progression, right? To get it done. It's kind of annoying. Trying to make sure I don't drop them in the damn tank. Even the explosive canisters repopped. He's right here, bro. I'm really not impressed with the grenade launcher. Sometimes you see him respawn and drop from thin air. Yeah, it's total immersion. Total immersion. Come on, finish doing the thing. This guy, totally on point. As I sneak into the room with my frickin' LMG blasting, right? Good teleport, bro. Supply fuel reactor with plasma. All right. What am I hearing? Make all that noise. Can we just stack, please? And, you know, if this shit would stop highlighting, that'd be great, too. Oh, whatever, man. Whatever. Good God. They're making huge leaps forward in content. They are. But they absolutely are not making huge leaps forward in reliable gameplay. Right? We are still battling bug after bug after bug after bug after bug after bug after bug. There's more jank than ever. So I don't disagree with the notion that there's progress. There's lots of progress. Lots of progress. However, they said this was going to be the year of playability, and they've absolutely not achieved that in any way, shape, or form. They've progressed some tech, but they have not focused on making everything more playable. Yeah. Well, and I mean, you know, that's about as smart as they can be, because it's absolutely not more playable. I feel like they've added to the audio cues here. You hear it building up. Hydraulics malfunction. Yes. Now, I do think that part of the thing is that the development that we're seeing, the progress that we're seeing in the persistent universe is just a side effect of the progress that they're making in Squadron 42, right? I mean, that's part of it. This looks good. This floating box here, that looks amazing. And when we move from Squadron 42 centric development to PU centric development, maybe everything will suddenly be better. All right. Now I don't see... I see canisters here. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Take those? And I didn't see where to put. Let's see what that says in just a second here. Enjoy your dinner. I'm guessing I gotta clear these pillars. Shit. I had an orbit and I think I accidentally threw it away. So I gotta find a printer. Because I was fighting with inventory nonsense. No printer over here. I gotta go to the other side of the facility, maybe. Guess we could check these boxes. Come on. Hello, can I please interact with this box? Or God damn it. Just near the machine? Where though? Aha. I'm just, I'm just poking at the content. I'm not opposed to there being other people here or anything. Come on. Go off already. How do I... Oh, okay, so all we got to do is just fracture it, right? Where's the lever? This one here? See, you're saying that. Is this what I opened? See, the problem here is that I've got this. That's my clue. That's it. That's my clue. I mean, I see a green light, so I assume that's a good thing. But I don't really have a clear indicator of what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. I think this is just some frankly bullshit, level design. There's just too much that's missing. And obviously I've gotten hyper impatient with the waiting for the pulse. There's not another lever here. Doesn't look like it. Fuck you, CIG. Jesus. This is just so poorly designed. You know, it would be okay if they gave us more feedback on what to do if this stuff respawned. Right? But if you're not giving us enough feedback for what to do, you cannot respawn the obstacles every fucking 30 seconds. You can't do it. And whatever fucking numbskull decided that it was okay to launch this content live with these timers set the way they are, they're shy a few brain cells. These are probably the initial settings that some poor dev just threw in there to create, and nobody bothered to QA this stuff to see if these timings were reasonable for the amount of information that we are given. And instead, they have set us up, us, the players, up to be frustrated again and again and again and again and again, because this is bullshit. This is not fun. Right now, this is just fucking annoying. I just want more feedback that what I'm doing is the right thing, right? And people are always, they're going to say, well, you know, if you just watch somebody else do it, you'll see what needs to be done. I don't want to have to rely on fucking spoilers to get it done. It's a puzzle game, but it's a puzzle game that will punch you in the face if you can't figure it out right away. It is absolutely nonsense that this shit respawned already. It just is. That's bullshit. It's bullshit because there's not enough information. I'm sorry. You guys can defend it that way if you want to. Bad game design. Bad game design. This is a substitute for actually creating meaningful, immersive game design. There's no storytelling here. There isn't. There isn't any storytelling here. We don't even, I mean, dude isn't even really giving us any real directions on what to do here. I have a icon here that says fuel reactor. Now, I've got to swap between how many motherfucking tools to get this done. Like I said, I don't have a problem with the way this stuff is set up if it makes sense, right? If it makes sense. There is no storytelling here that says this is going to repop in a minute or 2 minutes or 5 minutes. Where is the indicator that this is going to build up? This is immersion breaking. This is bullshit. And the other thing is that normally when you have this kind of gameplay in a game, you would be introduced to this mechanic somewheres along the line where you are told how to deal with it. There is absolutely no content in Star Citizen at all, ever, anywhere, where you are instructed how to clear this kind of objective. Yes, I guessed when I first ran into the columns that I was probably going to need to have a mining tool to deal with that. But it doesn't change the fact that, again, we have these individual, independent, disconnected, disparate moments of gameplay that do not have any meaningful storytelling connected to them. So it's just guess. It's like, here you go. Here's the world. Figure it out. And you know what I mean? And yes, my handle in game is just Galathir. Of course, I don't think you can do any of that shit from inside the game anymore. Oh my God. I shouldn't be this frustrated, right? Because, I mean, it's a game that's in development. But I am this frustrated because I feel like CIG keeps just piling on top of the other bullshit. I mean, I've already had to play workaround with the multi-tools and relog to clear inventory issues, and then crashed out of the game because I dared to go to external camera view, and it's just fatiguing to me at this point. If we could actually get some completed game content at some point in this second decade of development, that would be great. Man. Where the hell am I? Yeah. And I mean, you know, to be honest, I'm getting there. The thing is that's really annoying to me is we're in a content-rich moment in Star Citizen, right? There's a lot of content in this patch cycle. So, you know, what's the deal here? What's supposed to be happening? Because right now I still don't have any idea what I'm supposed to be doing next. Pipe decayed where? What pipe? I've got a green light. Yeah, I don't care. The content is so shitty, I am not worried about spoiling. So I've got to switch tools again, is what you're saying? This is fucking terrible game design. Why? Because this system, this inventory system is garbage. It's garbage. And they really think that this is good game design, huh? Of course. Of course. So immersive! So fucking immersive! Jesus Christ, CIG. Here's the deal, right? I usually carry a multi-tool for medical because some dipshit, I'm looking at you, Zach, decided that we can't carry a med gun and a sidearm at the same time. It isn't even that it's not obvious. I use the sidearm occasionally. I have definitely been caught out often enough to need to use the sidearm instead of reloading a magazine or a canister. Right? What I just mentioned, Lutharn, is sometimes it is way faster to pull a sidearm than it is to reload. On top of the fact that I just think it's fucking stupid. It's stupid. It's a stupid decision for them to force the choice between a sidearm and a med gun. It's stupid. The medical multi-tool will give you a lot more healing over time as well than the med gun. The med gun canisters are a relatively small ammo pool. Now here's the deal, right? On this subject is this right here. What am I doing? I am tapping the number 1. Why am I cycling between weapons? Why? 1 should be my primary. 2 should be my secondary. Period. Just like 3 is always my sidearm. Right? V now is always my knife. However, if I decide to carry a multi-tool and I want to carry a max lift, if I tap 5, I cycle between those 2 tools. Go ahead and discard your primary weapon and put the cambio rifle on there instead, and you can cycle between all 3 tools with the number 5. That is shitty UI design. It is a horrible UIX. When I hit 1, I should get my primary. When I hit 2, I should get my secondary. When I hit 3, I should get my sidearm. When I hit 4, I should get whatever it is that it's going to be. When I hit 5, it should be whatever it is it's going to be. It should be tied to the slot, not what kind of object is in the slot. That's fucking stupid. Whoever it is over there at the UE team that decided this is the way to do things, you, sir, or madam, or Purple Penguin, are a bad UIX/UE designer. I don't want to wonder, which weapon am I gonna grab when I hit 1 this time? I just want my fucking primary. I'm tired of this current movement away from a good, solid game design to this fucking bullshit that's tied to radial menus for freaking console. All right. Now what do I have here? This multi-tool currently has the salvage in it. And then this one. So we'll take out the What do we got here? This is the orbit. Take that out. And we'll just throw that away. And we'll do what somebody has suggested. This is our orbit. Right. And now the question is, which one of these things refreshes first? Right? The stupid columns? Or the pipe up top? Where do I print the battery? You know, I guess I should probably check on that first, because I don't even know. All right. Why is it giving me the "you're dying" alarm? Come on. Come on, I'm gonna get blasted by the radiation. Jesus. Whatever, man. Can I have enough feedback to do this garbage, please? What is it that I need to do to finish this motherfucking pipe repair? Okay. It just went red when I pushed the button. If I look down where? I don't know what you're telling me. This is fucking stupid. What am I looking for? And I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at CIG because this is fucking crap, man. Is what this is. This is fucking crap. It's not what I want. And of course now I've got multiple tier 3 injuries. Okay, where am I looking? Am I looking over here? So there's supposed to be a battery over here that normally would auto load or some shit, right? That's the story. This is just so trash. But I mean, it being broken at least is the most Star Citizen thing ever, right? Of course. Fucking of course, man. Again, CIG. Fuck you, you clueless fucking clowns. Jesus. Too many moving parts. That's what the problem here is, right? There's too many moving parts because why? Because Star Citizen is a broke-ass piece of shit fucking tech demo that might someday be a good game. That's the problem. Well, first of all, I had to force it out of the fucking pipe, right? Because it's stuck, so you got to get it free and then pull it out, and then of course the tractor beam interacts with the rail and this motherfucking piece of hose over here, and all of that's in the fucking way. The real problem is that this shit doesn't work right. Right? It's fucking garbage. It's just bad game design. There was one there for a second, but it's too far down. Whatever. Just whatever, man. Yeah, there is a ladder, right? And there are ladders. I just don't know that it would do me any good because I can't carry this shit. I'm not sure that that's going to save me any time. What really upsets me is that this is just trash. It just is. It's just trash. I mean, this is a horrible set of circumstances for... And you know what? You want to know what's really fucking pissing me off right now? Is this, right? Here, let's see, I got to change this. So I'm scrolling down, right? And I pick the thing, and then I undo it, and then the next thing, what? And then I'm crawling, because when I use the mouse wheel to scroll the attachment, it changes my walk-run speed, which is, again, more UIX failure. Failure. QA, QC, where are you guys to get your fucking job done and tell the devs that this shit overlaps in ways it's not supposed to? And it's been that way for how long? Fucking years. Will it ever be fixed? I'll believe it when I see it. You clueless fucking cocksuckers. Jesus. It's one thing after another, after another, after another, after another, because nobody is setting priorities to make the game be anything less than a pile of dog shit. It's time to fix some of this shit, motherfuckers. Where is the fucker that was wandering around down here? I know the son of a bitch is gonna pop up and shoot me as soon as I get ready to start doing stuff. Why is this light not green? Did it do the thing or no? All right, look, there's the... What the fuck is going on? Why can't I not see shit? Now what? Now I gotta close the thing? Right now, I don't understand why I'm dealing with all of the weird visual stuff on a tier 3 injury. That's what I don't understand. Yeah, but you know what? That's kind of my thing, is that tier 3 head injuries creating these visual issues is kind of new. This is not something that's been a problem for tier 3 head injuries before. And that motherfucker just appeared out of nowhere too. I didn't see that door open, although maybe it did. And, you know, if they were progressing things in a way that made sense, that would be great, but I just feel like everything has just gotten to be more and more and more of a mess. I will say that the platforming does seem better than it has been in the past, at least. I'm really angry that I've got 2 tier 3 injuries that are the result of being splashed by the radiation, because of course it was a constant struggle to do what we were supposed to do. That really kind of annoys the shit out of me. Is that the one? I don't remember what that one treats. Well, right now I'm regretting that I didn't bring a sniper rifle, because normally I just kill them all from a perch. So this is going to be extra fun, I guess. And that's the other thing about this whole deal, is the whole thing is get her done in one run, right? I mean, I guess if I die, I'll respawn at the facility, right? They added that now. So it could be worse. I cannot believe how much ammunition I have used up. Yeah, that's mobility. That's not going to help me. All right. I'll have to have a look at it, because I've only ever had to do the one thing. What do I got here? We got 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Okay. I mean, to be honest, anything that's Wicklow turned in, I'm almost certainly never, ever, ever going to use. Because fuck the banana. Just not that interested. This shit pisses me off so much with the invisible freaking collision boxes. It's so bad. I know there's one more dude. Where is he? As soon as I ignore him, he's gonna start shooting me. The latency is so bad too. You notice I start taking fire long after I'm hidden. Fuck's sake, man. No idea why I'm not here. Hitting that dude. I see him. I don't care about what color armor. Not even a little bit. Everything about the Wicklow turn-in stuff is just the worst shit in the game. Absolutely the worst shit in the game. Turning that shit in on the freight elevator, all of it. It's just fucking terrible. It is just a pile of dog shit on top of dog shit. Yeah, and I mean, you know, granted, account bound is whatever, that's the future, but it's all so bad. It just is. It really just is. It's terrible. I really cannot believe that I'm out of FS9 cans. I definitely won't be keeping this in the arsenal. Fuck's sake. I knew I should have stuck with my regulars. Although, to be honest, I didn't expect the grenade launcher to be as bad as it is. I went out of my way to go to Pyro to pick up ammo cans for the grenade launcher. It's garbage, man. The grenade launcher's terrible. It does so little damage. In an era when where we've got more hit points than ever. Jesus Christ, how many of these guys are there on this platform? I've killed like 8 dudes over here. What the fuck? Oh, good God. It is really annoying because it is one of those things that's been a problem off and on. But we had gotten to a point where I was not seeing it happen all the time. Kind of curious. I just wondered with the 0G what happened when I tossed grenades. Well, you know what? I definitely didn't want to do it. I just did. Because we just repooled the whole damn thing. Okay, now as far as this goes, how is this code thing gonna go? And I'm wondering if I'm even protected here at all. All right, looks like yes. Okay, what the shit? I can't do anything there? What am I supposed to be interacting with that I can't? So, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. Because it didn't give me an interaction. Oh, come on. What the fuck, man? Jesus. And how long do these stay engaged? 10 seconds? Who the fuck? Where am I taking fire now? Not long. Okay. You know what? I am rapidly losing any interest at all in Star Citizen, period. This is just fucking junk. I really cannot believe. Jesus Christ. And it feels like the freaking pulses at times take freaking 50 forevers to go off. And then other times it takes all damn day. Dude, Jesus. I swear to God, man. This is just... There's so much about Star Citizen that's fucking terrible. And the inventory is definitely some of it. The inventory is... It continues to be absolute garbage. Why can I not... Here. Everything is a freaking chore. Yeah, except that every time I log back in, it reverts. That's the problem that I have. It just doesn't ever seem to remember it. And what's the indicator here? Is the flashing light mean I already did the thing? Because all that shit seems to be pretty fucking inconsistent too. And you know what? I missed that one, right? Because we went from that one to this one. Come on, poke your head up. It's just that I'm not sure anymore which ones are flipped and which ones aren't. Right? Like this is now yellow. Or is it green? So is that one still flipped? It's again, it's the lack of useful information. It's just the constant lack of useful information that makes this garbage gameplay. That's the problem that I have with it. Is it's constantly, what the fuck is going on? How far have I progressed? What is next? Right? I'm not gonna go from 1 because I'm on 4. That's not really my point. My point is, I know that I've already flipped two switches, and there's zero indicator to me at all what I have actually accomplished. Right? That's the problem that I have. Is shit game design. That's the problem. No, there's not. There's not. There's an indicator right here. Here's an indicator. Right? Here's a fucking indicator. Where's the rest of the indicators? I have no idea how far I've progressed on anything. You know what? I really need to store this motherfucker. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it, man. I can't see shit because it's on the other side. On top where? This? All right. Ginger, what are you doing, little dog? If I'd have gone to flip that switch, it would have blasted on me right away. I know it would have. Ginger! I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Now, what was the explosion? I heard an explosion. What was the explosion? I guess, since I don't, then that's ridiculous. You know what? No, not interested. Are you kidding me? You know what? If this is supposed to be just group content, then stop serving it up like everybody can just play it. That's fucking trash, man. It's fucking trash. It's trash. I don't care how intended it is. It's garbage. It's garbage. This kind of rush shit with all these missing mechanics is nonsense. Come on. Do the thing. God. What the fuck, man? And why do I keep getting stuck? It's like I'm getting stuck on the damn ground. Great. Because what I really needed was some tier 2 injuries. God, and there's fucking nothing between me and that platform. I guess I should have just gone for it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, I should have. I should have just gone. God damn it, man. I swear. It's like they're all fucking snipers. No matter what weapon they've got, too, I might add. Fuck. And what the fuck? Why can I not shoot this guy in the motherfucking head? Jesus. I got turned around, of course. Is it just him? Again, with being stuck. I wasn't fast enough. Fuck you. This is trash, man. This is garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Sorry, it is. It's garbage. If this is your gameplay, enjoy it. I am so done. Done. Nope, this is junk, man. This is a piss poor imitation of fucking content. This is trash. This is content that is designed to make you have to do it repeatedly because they can't add enough significant content to make it meaningful. That's why this is the game loop, right? Is to RNG loot these boxes until you can finally get whatever it is that you want to get. Mind you, what you can get is 2 sets of armor that are, frankly, useless and ugly. This is trash. This right here, what this says to me is this game is absolutely not at all what we originally backed in any way, shape, or form. This is crap. This is absolute crap. Just crap. Hey, look, they finally fixed the checkboxes. They finally fixed the checkboxes. It's only been, what, 2 years? But they finally fixed them. Why did it not fix my leg injury? Well, I'm going to be honest that MMOs that rely on you learning mechanics rather than making the gameplay interesting are some of the lamest, worst MMOs out there. And that includes like most World of Warcraft raids and dungeons. If you absolutely have to do it by a formula, and that's the only way to do it, it is totally uncreative and non-dynamic and boring as fuck. So for CIG to move forward with the same kind of bullshit is very disappointing to me. There's nothing next gen about the gameplay that I saw here. Nothing. I'm going to stock back up. I'm going to get the Shield Maiden some lunch, and then we'll see if I feel like trying to do any more of this garbage. Because to be honest, I am not impressed. Not impressed. I am just not impressed. Not impressed and absolutely not amused. No, I switched back to my my P4 and my P6LR. Let me get the Shield Maiden some lunch, and I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. Well, I mean, you know, I figured that for the limited footage that I saw in Hyperion is obviously deeper in, right? Where somebody was trying to clear a wide hallway, that I wanted to see how the FS9 felt and how the grenade launcher felt for something like that. But to be honest, totally not impressed anyway. I think LMGs are in a pretty crappy place these days, except for the brand new one, of course. because every time they add something new, it's uber, right? But I'll go back to my general gameplay. I would probably stick to the P8 or P4 anyway. So, all right, for anybody who doesn't know the Shield Maiden, my wife is a disabled Marine Corps veteran. She told me she's hungry. I need to get her some lunch. So let me do that, and I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. You don't like the electric LMG? I think it's kind of cool, but it's totally a gimmick. The Parallax is also kind of gimmicky. They're cool effects. I like the models. I mean, I'm not opposed to messing around with them. I like the electric LMG that matches the Space Marine inspired Artemix set that they're sold in the cash shop. But, you know, all of that is, I wish that we could get other gear, weapons and armor with the same flavor stuff that got added in some of the cash shop stuff. Maybe someday we'll see that, but I ain't holding my breath. Anyway, I'll be back shortly, y'all. All right, I have returned, y'all. Okay, let's see. Give me 1 second here. I'm off on a freaking tangent. All right. First of all, I should apologize about the excessive ranting today. I do think there are gaping holes in this content, right? And it is very frustrating to me to see this happening years in, right? The freaking stalagmites piling up instantly is beyond immersion breaking. I do not understand how this got added to a game where they've gone out of their way to create hangars that have a floor that opens and closes so that ships don't just spawn on the pads. It's totally okay, though, to add this content and stalagmites just fucking instantly spawn right in front of me. Please. That's garbage. And for that to get greenlit means that the project is moving in a direction away from where it has been moving. And for that, they get a fuck you. Because that's trash. Stop it. If you want to create a mechanic where something happens and those stalagmites are the ones that hang tight on the ceiling. Stalagmites respawn, then do it. Add that mechanic so that it happens, right? Add the animation. Do whatever so that it's not just complete bullshit popping up out of thin air. That's garbage. I also think that without having supporting UIX elements, the whole making that a timed run to get all 6 of those things lit up while you're dealing with combat and the pulse of the freaking radiation is one step too much. The timer's way too short. And frankly, the timers are way too short on everything now. Respawns happen way too quick. To have the big worm in the middle of that area respawn on me 4 or 5 times while I'm just trying to figure out how to play, that is also immersion breaking and bullshit. That's too much. It defies belief. It dissolves all credibility. It's bad game design. And I just feel like the entirety of the last 2 hours for me, because 1 hour was just bug fighting, right? The entirety of the last 2 hours for me is endemic of a development team that is now pushing towards 360 no-scope gameplay. Instead of wanting us to approach combat like this, right, in a meaningful, tactful way, it's all this now. It's all this. It's all this instead, right? It's the AD shuffle 360 no scope bullshit. And if that's what they're planning on bringing to Star Citizen, I'm out. I'm not interested in another game that is just run and gun bullshit. Right? What we were supposed to get here was something that was simulation inspired. And they move forward and they move forward and they move forward. And every step along the way, it becomes one more instance of run and gun. And I'm not interested in that. I want a game where tactics matter, where strategy matters, where your approach matters. If I wanted to play fucking Fortnite or Call of Duty, I'd play those games. This is not what we were freaking, what's the word I'm looking for? Pitched for Star Citizen. And I'm not impressed with where they're pushing this. I'm not. Is there some cool stuff in the new content? Yes. I actually really like the setting. As an example, I think the ASD facilities are very cool. But they have got to stop it with the rush bullshit. And if there is a meaningful reason, I can't believe I didn't bring any regular grenades. If there is a reason for us to rush, sell me that in the story. Make it meaningful. It's like what's missing here is all of the actual gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Arena commander is for the run and die. Run, die, respawn. Right? Do it again. Run, die, respawn. Do it again. Go do that in AC. In the persistent universe, it should be a more meaningful approach. And you know, one of the things that I really enjoyed about Half-Life back in the day, right, is that you did have to kind of take it slow and figure out what you were doing and, you know, improve your weapons and everything over time. So you had to approach it in a way that was a little more methodical than we're just going to run in. So even though I really think this is all very cool, right? The ASD facility is pretty cool, even though there shouldn't be 120 of them in the solar system. If you want to have multiples, there should just be a handful. And it would be nice if once I start doing missions at one, that's where I go. We're missing all of the bits that actually make the single player style gameplay interesting. Where is the... This is going to drive me crazy. Are you going to let me put the sniper in the backpack? Can we switch them so that they're the right order, please? All right. You know, in a single player game, as an example, we'd get the mission where the communication where dude says, okay, I need you to come here and do this. And then when we got here and we start engaging people, right? Then we would get comms again, right? Because, oh, hey, there's somebody here. Somebody's at the facility and doing stuff. Where's the other guy? There's always two guys. Where's the other one? There he is. Right? And then we would get, hey, there's somebody here doing stuff, so we need to keep our eyes open. And then when we move on to here, you know, if the pillars are, and how come these haven't respawned, right? The ones will respawn right in front of me, but these don't respawn. When I had to clear those, right? Like if I get here, this would be when in a traditional single player game, we would get communications from dudes saying, well, it looks like you're going to have to find another way around unless you can find a way to get rid of those pillars, right? And at least then you get the clue to, oh, well, maybe I can get rid of these with, you know, who knows, grenades or a freaking mining tool, whatever. Or, of course, you can go around this way, right? And all of that's missing. We don't have any of that in this game. And it's like right here, there's worms that will spawn on either side of you here. If you hang out there for a minute, there they are. And the same thing here, when you get to this, if you were to go and interact with this and flip it and it didn't work, you would get some kind of feedback from somebody for at least the first time that you did it, so that you'd have a clue, right? And instead, it's just, you just have to guess. And on one hand, I want to be cool with the whole notion of don't hold my hand. But the other side of it is that if you're going to make this pretend to be a single player game, then we should get the same kind of treatment that a single player game would give us. Meanwhile, of course, we got NPCs that aren't really doing the thing. They're just kind of asleep at the wheel. You're a little bit sneaky. I see you. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Where did he come from? No second guy? There's usually a second guy. See, the big worm decided he was just gonna run away since I guess I didn't engage. And this whole thing here, again, I feel like here we have a major piece of hardware, right? This whole thing. You would kind of think that we'd interact with dude so that we could get some kind of a clue what's going on. Even if all he did was describe how it's supposed to work, so that we could get some kind of a guess or an estimate of what we need to do to be able to get past the obstacle. And it really didn't do that at all. Wait a minute. Why did it? Where are the guys? How come I don't see any guys? I feel like they're all gonna spawn on me any second. Yep, there they are. Thank you for the follow, Canopy Baby, over there on Kick. I appreciate it. Please don't be a bot. I'm so tired of everybody that I see on Kick is just a bot. Don't be a bot. Let's see. I don't really need any of that stuff. I guess I won't worry about it. I'm still waiting to get my advocacy badge back again. Oh, man. What starter pack to pick? You know what? We don't have a lot of options anymore. Come on. Oh, come on. I didn't want you to do anything. That's why I clicked cancel. All right. Where are they at? Starter packs. My sincere suggestion would be don't spend any more money than you're ready to spend. You can do just fine with just the Mustang, right? You can do the 40. You can do everything you want to do with the $45 starter pack. It's not the best ship in the game at all. Don't get me wrong, but you can earn pretty much everything else. Right? If you're willing to spend a little bit more money, unfortunately, we just had what would have been the better deal. They had this ship, the Avenger Titan, with an extra paint for the Pirate Week event that was running last week, and it was $60. And I would have said hands down, that is the biggest bang for your buck. This is actually a significantly better ship than the Mustang. But don't feel like you have to spend that extra $30. Titan's a great ship, though. Probably best bang for your buck. If you wanted to get with something that's a little bit bigger, I wouldn't go any bigger than the Cutlass. Which, again, unfortunately, they just had a really nice $100 special on that during Pirate Week. But the difference between the Titan and the Cutlass is essentially scale. They're very similar ships. They're both, you can kind of do it all. No, Letharn, that's a trap. But to be honest, like I said, you can earn this ship in game in pretty short order. About the time you get comfortable playing the game, you'll be like, okay, all right, I can earn this easy. I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, level up to the Titan. But it's really about the ship, right? The Mustang versus the Titan versus the Cutlass, to just compare these three ships, right? Both of these are what they consider to be size 1 small ships. They're both pretty good when it comes to fighter, starter fighters. We have ships that are more dedicated to fighting, like the Arrow or the... Why is there no Gladius starter pack? I can't believe there's no Gladius starter pack. That I would say are a significant step up for combat, but both of these are good ships. You can have 4 size 2 guns on the Mustang, which is a decent amount of firepower. It's got the regular assortment of components. It's a good ship. As far as the... I'm trying to say the Outsider. Which one are you looking at? I actually really like the Sulian, right? It's an alien ship. It's interesting in that it lands vertically, so you fly into your hangar and tip it up and then set it down on the bottom side. So there's a little bit of extra finagling with getting used to that. But all you're getting out of this is definitely just an alien-esque ship. It's hard to see size ship-wise. The Sulian is actually a little bit larger than these other two ships on overall footprint. It's a multi-tiered ship. You've got the entry level, and then you've got the canopy up top. So the interior space is all underneath, and then you pilot from the top of the ship. Ideally, I would say you really want to try them But easier to start with one of these two ships. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't spend more money than this. And to be honest, if you're not comfortable spending $125, don't. You can do everything that you want to do with the $45 starter pack. You can do it a little bit more easily with the Titan. Like if you decide that you want to haul boxes or cargo, it's easier to do with the Titan because the Titan just has a ramp on the backside. Yeah, there should be a free fly during CitizenCon, which is coming up this coming month, right? Isn't it the end of October? And then you could try it all for free, right? And the other thing that I will say is do remember Star Citizen is still in development. And while I have a lot of fun playing Star Citizen, even though that might not be obvious in this stream because I've been ranting about some of the new content, it is still in development. You will run into bugs, and sometimes that will make you want to quit for the day, right? So just be aware. Just be aware of that. But yeah, there is a free fly event that usually will pop up during CitizenCon. I'm sure there'll be a free fly, and there will absolutely be one at IEE at the International or Interstellar Aerospace Expo, whatever it is. So that's cool. Yeah, well, I mean, that's true, but Star Citizen, even though it's got more content than it's ever had before, it also has more bugs than most games that most people play. It's clearly not stopping me from playing it. So, and do use a referral code. It doesn't have to be mine, of course, but use somebody's referral code because you can get 50,000 UEC. Why did it not do the thing? I think it's just refer. Right. That information's old. It's 50,000 UEC now, not just 5,000. So you can get some perk out of it. People who get their referral code do get something as well. So I'm not going to pretend I'm completely, but use somebody's referral code. Didn't know what to do. Still got your 50. Yeah. Well, there you go. You got it. Then that's a win. There is a tutorial now, but a lot of it's usually buggy, broken. The main thing is just you're going to want to do contracts, right? And there are different kinds of contracts. The hauling contracts are a good way to get started doing hauling stuff. You do have to have a ship that will carry up to 10 boxes. I think it's 0 to 8, although there might still be 10 box starter missions. And then there are, of course, there's combat missions. Zeralis, thank you for the 56 months, man. It's quite the streak. I appreciate it so much, man. So there's, bounty hunter missions that are usually ship missions. There's mercenary missions, which are a mixture of ship missions and FPS missions. Yeah, you'll want to watch at least one guide, or watch some people stream, etc. But there's a lot of potential in the game, and I hope some of it's going to get a lot better over the next year, because I do think there's a lot of things that really need some attention, but I love me some Star Citizen. I've been really aggravated today with some of what I'm doing with this particular content, but it's brand new. I'm hoping that most of the rough edges will be polished off in the long run. And obviously some of it's subjective as well. Some people would be like, no, that's good stuff. I don't know why you don't like it, Galathir, you old man. Is that the one that I wanted earlier, the Resurgera? Is that the symptoms associated with? No, that's just the overdose stuff. All right. I'll have to go ahead and, I think, give in and switch back to a med gun, even though that shit really annoys me. Excuse me? Alright, I don't know exactly where we are as far as the baddies, since we are still on the same server. Alright. It's 6, so that means that's 1. Who the hell else is shooting from where? Oh, of course. Hello? Oh, come on. I feel like the sniper rifle is way less accurate than it used to be. Come on, I see you moving around back there. Way back there. Come on, poke your head up. Thank you. You absolutely do not have to spend thousands of dollars. You just don't. I know there are some people that are all of that. You really, to be honest, I think you should. I wish that I had not back to the level I did, because it would give me more reason to play on the regular after we do get the big, huge patches. Because we do occasionally get a wipe, although we haven't had one in a while and probably not going to see one for a while. But I have more ships than I need, which means that when that happens, I don't play as much as some people, because I don't need to. So I wouldn't advise spending a bunch of money. You just don't have to. I'm gonna get blasted before I get behind this shield, aren't I? Why is my audio flaking out? Behave, stream PC. Come on. Did we do the thing? Audio is definitely flaking. You guys probably can't hear it, but my audio is cutting in and out. All right, that's really annoying me. Stop it, computer. Oh my God, can I please? Oh, shit. God, it takes so long to knife somebody. What the shit? Other way. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do the thing. Yeah, I see you. Shit. Where are they? God damn it. Come on. What's your ammo count there, Junior? Come on. Holy shit, where the hell am I taking fire from now? Sometimes this shit just doesn't make any sense. I don't know where they're firing from. It's just these guys up here. They're shooting me through the fucking roof. That's the problem. All right, that was 6, right? We got them all lit up. Spend a little extra for me now. Any of them? All right. I don't seem to have a way to interact. What's the deal? Just to the right of the display. I got a red light. Really? The fuck? This right here, this is exactly what I'm talking about, though. This is exactly what I'm talking about. CIG has put this shit live, and it is nowhere near ready. Nowhere near ready. It just isn't. There's not enough UE elements. There's not enough UE elements for the game. We're just supposed to guess. It's always guess, guess, guess. I'm really fatigued with that, right? Is we're missing all of the stuff that actually makes it a game. That's the problem, right? It would be a game if we had all that stuff. Compared to what? It looks like the elevator buttons. It looks like other elements in the game. It just does. There is not enough feedback for us to be able to tell where the game objectives are. I'm tired of that. Jesus Christ, man. We ate that one right to the face. God damn it. And this shit with the fucking med gun too. This guy's gonna shoot me through the wall as soon as I try and come around the corner. Canada Baby, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Sometime today. Damn it. I need to rebind that if I can. The Alt 1 just isn't working. I swear, all the time. All the time. I do go to Alt 1 to repull, and it just switches weapons. Hey, what's up, Scotty? Look, the freaking worm is back already. People are shocked to discover you have a police record, but I love the greatest hits. Big fan of the police from back in the day. Come on. I know you're gonna pop right on me. Oh, come on! Jesus. Start playing No Man's Sky? I like the look of what they're doing now. My biggest thing about No Man's Sky is I'm not a huge fan of the ray gun art style, right? That's totally subjective, obviously, but they've added some really good stuff recently with multi-crew stuff and all of that. I think that's win. They all dead? Waiting on somebody to shoot at me. I think that they pushed the envelope with space games, and if that isn't creating pressure on CIG, it should be. Oh, that's kind of cool. Damn it. Didn't think I made it there. Why all of a sudden I was not moving fast enough. Nature of the beast. All right. Interesting that the cart actually isn't here. I don't know why the rails aren't up though. There should be rails to keep me from falling into that and getting run over. I don't know if they're there and I just can't see them or what. Oh, maybe they're just on the cart. Maybe there aren't normally rails and I just didn't realize that. It's gotta be pretty close to it. And I mean, obviously it had a rough start, but they have totally turned that around, man. As far as the industry goes, No Man's Sky is definitely one of the best comeback stories ever. Yeah, I guess they were always on the cart and didn't realize it. (2016), so almost 10 years. Okay, so we're looking at here, right? I guess is the button. And I'm guessing I should probably be concerned that all of that is lit up red, not green. bug. What the fuck? Could have sworn I just cleared that platform. Come on. I know I'm going to get there and I'm not going to be able to interact with it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, do the thing. Just like I know as soon as I get ready to go. I'm going to go and check, but I'm expecting to have to do the whole thing all over again. No, maybe not. Whoa. Hello. All right. God damn it. Come on. I'm actually really aggravated with this whole you can actually line up a shot on somebody and it doesn't do anything. Right? Like I could shoot that guy in the arm, but I don't seem to actually be able to hit him. Oh, there we go. We finally got him. Dude. Come on! Do the thing! God! I'm waiting for it to do the burst, and I feel like, you know, every time I get ready to wait, it takes forever. And every time I get ready to do something else, I don't have time to do it. Come on. Shit. Why has that guy not already killed me? Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it! You know what? If the shit was consistent, it wouldn't bother me so much. But it's these guys are popping out of nowhere, whether I've cleared a platform or not. It's just all the random respawn bullshit. Right? It's all the random respawn bullshit that's just pissing me off. And if so, I'm out. If I can't just go click this third button, I'm fucking done with Star Citizen for the day. Because to be honest, this whole experience has been a fucking exercise in frustration because of shitty, incomplete game design. It looks like I'm just going to have to do those 3 again. Just get it to reconnect. But this really is just fucking tiresome. Because for a game, again, simulation inspired. It's not a sim. It's the best damn space sim ever died 10 years ago, right? What we got now is the best damn space sim inspired video game ever, right? The space game ever. That's what we're hoping for. But the instant respawn crap, fuck you, CIG. Why did you add spawn lockers all around the fucking game if people were just gonna respawn? If fucking stalactites and stalagmites are just gonna respawn? If the giant freaking worm is just gonna respawn? If you're just gonna make all that shit all video gamified as fuck, then stop pretending that it's a space game and that it's a space sim inspired. I'm so tired of the bullshit. I didn't even get to see that I stabbed him in the neck. That's very disappointing. Of course, there's all the little worms. We can. You know, I didn't know that you could do that. From there. He ran off into the freaking corner.
Location of body.
Okay, he did die. He was thinking about not dying. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sometime today. Oh, God. You know, when I've got to hit the button 7, 8, 9, 10 times to get it to actually do the Healy thing, there's probably something wrong with your shit. God damn it. Really? Oh. CIG, you guys are fucking terrible. I only had to reload my weapon 4 times to get it to actually stick. Only 4 times. Everything about playing the game, when it behaves like this, everything about it is just one thing after another that makes me go, why do I bother? Bruh. And you know what, I gotta say that the other thing about this whole thing is it's one big payday, right? So it's like the opposite of the previous mission chain, where every time you turned around you had to stop and take another mission, but at least you got paid as it progressed. So instead we have the exact opposite here. It's like, well, if you don't get it all done, you get jack shit. Could really use some more P4 ammo. We've used so much now. See, there's a lot to like here. The music, it's all very thematic. It's pretty darn cool. But it's all the... Good God. It's all the other stuff that's just really annoying. This guy, what is he... What is this jerky movement? Oh my God. Shit. Says that I only have to retrieve codes 1 and 2. So maybe the one counted still? Not actually sure. It's too bad we can't actually pop that rail. See, I think that was instant respawn again. And what's difficult is trying to have all of the arcs of fire clear before you try and get over there and get what you need to get. I was taking fire from somewheres there, and I'm not even entirely sure where. Oh, come on, behave. Guess that answers that question. God, every time I turn around, there's another guy somewheres in a different area shooting at me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me fucking move. Good grief. Okay. I'm confused. Did I not actually hit that button? I could have sworn I hit it. Shit. I'm not doing all 6 again. If I gotta do all 6 again, I'm out. I just tried to do number 1. All it's telling me is I need to retrieve 2 code segments here. If that's bullshit, then it's bullshit. Good God. Yo, that's what I'm trying to do. I just want to know if I actually managed to connect. Alright. It says it's connected now. Shit. God damn it. Come on, fucking loot. Oh, God. All right, so now what? Now that I did the connect, now I can go get the codes? Come on. Yeah, blood drug levels is more is bad. Is that my takeaway here? Now that I've done the connect? Oh, so this is what we're doing? Well, I don't understand. Since I pushed all the buttons, I'm not just doing it quick enough, I guess? It's just I'm gonna die. Shit. Can I duck underneath? that work at all? All right, now what? No, they're not staying connected. That was the third one. That was the third one. That's the problem I'm having, is that I've already done it. Yeah, so they're opening. They're opening when the pulse goes off. Is that what it is? Connect it and then hit the button? Oh, I see. All right.
One code down. Head over to the research room.
Shit.
Down the next one.
All right. That one's number 3. Okay, now it wants me to go to the research wing? All right. Working on it. I know it doesn't look like it, but I am. Putt, 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 putt. All right. All right. Again, this kind of falls to me, though. I wish we had more information. Better communication of the mission objectives. I don't know. He said I want to appreciate the puzzleness of it all, but it's so just kind of janky. Of course, no useful ammunition or anything. Meh. Meh. I know, I should pull that shit out, but I don't care enough to do it. Oh, I've got one. I've got one on there already. I have spent a long time in Star Citizen. I backed in 2014. So I couldn't even tell you how many thousands of hours I have in the game overall. I'm not a big FPS guy. My FPS days of feeling like I really knew what was going on was a long time ago. All right. Nope. You know what? I should have gone back to the lobby because I need to clear this injury. Yep. I have got some kind of an issue going on with the show a stop picture. I mean, if there's something going on with Twitch, I don't know what it is, because I've actually not dropped any frames. Well, all right, I've dropped 313 frames total. So, but Twitch is Twitch. I mean, I don't get any of the regular benefits from being a Twitch streamer, because I mean I'm not a partner, just an affiliate. All right. Okay, to research. Hey, look, it's an advocacy badge. Woohoo. Yay. No, I don't want to throw it. Dude, really? God damn, man. I said store, not drop. All right. Jail time incoming for disrespect. Would not be surprised. Would not be surprised. Man, clearly I should have brought more ammunition. All right. Oh, all right. Well, this has definitely changed some. Since the last time that I've been, because there didn't used to be guys on the top floor. Okay, are we almost empty? That's the wrong button. Has it got a refill option, a reload? It does, okay. Alright. That's better. Biomass processor data, test chamber data. I feel like this is just going to have me do all the same stuff that we did with the individual missions. We need a medic. I think it might be too late for a medic. And that, folks, is why armor shouldn't have lights on it. Ooh, a Pico ball. Woohoo. Whatever. This game. Yeah, this is different. This is different. I don't think you used to be able to go out over here and then go down again. That feels different. Of course, I don't actually have any idea. Where's the biomass processor data? Okay, what the shit? I see a P4 there, but there's no freaking P4 mags? That's lame. I keep forgetting I didn't bring any grenades. All right, Latharn. I hear you, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Waiting to be attacked by dogs. There's some P4 mags. Kind of like those Spartan-esque helmets. Though I haven't used one in a while now.
I believe what you meant to say is thank you for this tremendous opportunity. Did you just press record on your mobi-glass? I just want it on record that I do not support nor condone the GRX power core being put into full production. We need to run more tests before we can... Your objections have been noted and overruled. I've reviewed the data, and the so-called fluctuations
Oh, come on.
so worried are just a symptom of scale. By increasing the size of the core, we will increase the throughput, correcting the issue.
Jesus, can it just store, please?
Full production as soon as possible. And I hereby tender my resignation. Accepted. Security, escort them out. It seems there are some that cannot even have greatness thrust upon them.
It's a shame that this stuff doesn't just work right. It's always got to be semi-janky. Probably works fine on their internal test servers though, right? Just store it. Fuck. Really? Oh. You're killing me, CIG. Thank you. I feel like this is new. I don't know that I've seen that before. Test chamber data? Where do I get the data? Oh my god.
That should be everything you need. Head back down to Yoren's lab and see if you can get the experiment running so we can download his research.
Alright. Pretty sure this was new. I didn't remember that being there before. Execute experiment in Site B lab. Alright, but where is that? I don't know where that is. Where's Site B? I mean, again, I'm left wondering, where am I supposed to be? Biomass processor. Alright. That other guy ducked down and never did pop back out. Oh, I saw him. Poke your head back up again there, bro. More organic materials needed. All right. I don't know exactly what that means, though. Where do I get? Never mind that anymore? Alright. Well, that's kind of weird, though. I mean, why is it showing me that if I don't need it? I need to go down one more, right? Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. We didn't rage quit yet, although I've thought about it a few times. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. Half what I'm doing at this point is just poking around at the stuff I usually poke around at. I don't know if I have room to store that. No? I guess I did. Jesus. I just don't understand why this is so jank. Isn't the whole point of it being a radial menu to give us the different options in utility without all the jank? It's just so bad. It's just I go to do it and it just stops. You know, I don't really understand it.
Emergency access granted.
All right. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I need to go down one more level, right? And I could go down 2 levels if I wanted to get all of the other armor boxes that I don't really give a shit about, so. Oh my goodness. Inhaled my coffee. You know, I'm noticing that my Twitch tab over there is locked up mid-face palm from earlier. Come on. All right. All right. Execute experiment in Site B lab. Where's that though? Still gives me a marker for the biomass processor. Not for the lab. So I do gotta go, I need to go all the way down to the bottom to the lobby. Is that what we're talking about? Is that dude trying to shoot me through the wall? I think that's what I'm seeing there, right? Poor lab tech. Why is he not dead? Pretty sure that dude came right out the frickin' door I just went by. Might want to stay on point with what I got going on there with meds. All right. Don't know what's going on with all that weapons fire. Okay, now we're talking about the big lobby, the elevator. All right. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, come on. No, not fucking doors. You dumb son of a bitch. And of course I came out of the whole thing with a tier 3. Of course. What is this? Back down? Left through the broken door? Okay. I hear Copians. All right. No admittance. See, everything is working as intended in Star Citizen. Oh, I see. Definitely not hard to come by then. There's 3 of them right there. You know what? Maybe I should take those regular med pens. Okay, so there's the head injury symptoms then. The purple ones. All right. Oh, do I really want to? It's kind of a cool weapon. I don't know that I want to mess with it. Maybe there's room in the pack. It's an LMG, so I'm expecting it to be no. No such luck. Not without dropping some shit anyway. Really? I'm actually surprised it'll let me do that. Just let me store it, man. Just do it. Just do the thing. Kill me, CIG. That's a big, big box of ammo. Oh. With some goodies in it. I've still got a few. I kind of regret that. Maybe I can take it. Seems ridiculous, like I've got room for 3 sniper rifles in there, but... Nature of the beast, I guess. And that was the orange one. What the hell? This whole thing kind of feels like how what am I trying to call them? The distribution centers should have been. Jesus. We're gonna fall down just 'cause, I guess. Ginger. What are you doing, little dog? Come here. No, you're not gonna come here? See, I sort of kind of want to switch back to my sniper rifle. Part of me is like, I probably shouldn't open fire on them until I get down there. Ginger! Little monster. Little monster. Yes, you're a little monster, making all that noise. You are so loud. Are you done now? Such a brat. All right. See at least 3 dudes in there. Really? I'm surprised it'll let me do that too. Kind of expected that to stir the pot, but it really doesn't seem like it did. Oh, there's one. What the hell? Come on. All right. Where's the button? Elevator's already up. It's over here, right? This definitely kind of gave me the old Half-Life vibes. There used to be a big old elevator like this. Somewhere's in Black Mesa. That seems a little odd. Why didn't they unload on me with that? What is this? Some of the big ugly arms. Yeah, I don't think I can bring myself to care about the Corbel armor at all. Just some big, clumsy looking stuff. Maybe I might entertain the notion. Hey, how you doing, Bapist? Might entertain the notion of the black and red set, but it's just kind of ugly. 29 months, thank you, sir. Appreciate the support. Okay, I gotta say, I'm still put off by the fact that I do not have the marker for executing the experiment in the Site B lab. So I really don't have any kind of an indicator for what I'm supposed to be doing at all. I'm confused. Reagent code from, yeah, we did that. Catalyst code from the research wing, though? Did I do that? I just don't know. I still got that marker from the biomass processor. Okay, but I mean, I'm in Site B, and I don't know where to go once I'm in Site B. Right? I mean, that's what's kind of confusing to me. Shouldn't there be dinosaurs in Site B? Was that a different movie? I'm not gonna lie. If there were suddenly dinosaurs, I'd actually be I'd be up for that. Somebody's shooting at me, but I'm not sure whom. Where's that weapon spire coming from? Other side of a box. Other side of a wall. What? And I'm wondering, can I just walk across this, or do I need to use some kind of truck here? Doesn't this have an elevator thingy on it too? Oh, here now we're moving. Oh shit. I see. Can I not hop off? Shit. Oh my god, I have no idea where that even came from. It's probably the guy that got me, was shooting at me the first time. I'm just not sure. That guy there, maybe? Well, I thought there was somebody there, and now I don't see him. I feel like a lot of this gameplay is, again, dismantled by the fact that we're missing systems. Right? To be honest, the hit location markers in this game are fucking terrible. Right? I mean, I've played some FPS shooters over the years, and you can be fired upon in Star Citizen and have zero fucking clue what direction you're taking fire from, because the hit direction markers are as desynced as Star Citizen combat in general. And I gotta say that right now what I'm thinking is, it's like, so now I gotta go all the way to research, and I gotta go all the way down, and I gotta go all the way up that elevator, and then I gotta go all the way down another elevator to get to it. And we've gotten to the point now where it will take me longer to get to where I just was than to do anything else. Right? And that turns into, again, zero reward so far for what I have done over the last 5 hours. 5 hours of poking at this. And I get what for it from CIG? I hope you had fun. You get no reward. I mean, really? Because if I relog, I won't have the mission anymore, right? No, I don't get that unless I finish the mission. I get nothing right now if I quit. If I log out right now, I get nothing. I get nothing. 5 hours of the slog, battling bug after bug, ridiculous timer after ridiculous timer after ridiculous timer, and I get nothing. No, I don't need a rescue. I mean, I have a ship. I mean, I can go to my hangar right now and leave, right? It's just that I don't know if I feel up to spending another 10, 15 minutes just to get where I was to try and push forward, right? I mean, like I said, it's been almost 5.5 hours now. I'm getting old. That's a long time for me. I do agree that dinosaurs are a change that SC would need. Space dinos would be cool. You see what I'm saying? I mean, it's like the previous iteration of the ASD stuff was go do something that'll take you a minute and a half, leave, get paid a small amount, go take a mission, go someplace else and do another minute and a half worth of content, right? And now we've got this one long-ass mission where I've done all this stuff, and if I don't complete it, I get nothing. I mean, I get nothing. Yes, it will take less time for me to do it next time now that I have a clue, but well, that's not really my point, though, right? I mean, I get it. And I mean, some of that's obviously scripted. Some of that's obviously scripted. As soon as I started moving that trolley forward, those guys all rolled out and were going to open fire. Although that's kind of cool. It's just that the fatigue has set in from me spending 5 hours doing what it took me to get there, right? And at that point in a single player game, I'd be like, all right, well, that was cool. That was fun. I'm done for now. I'm going to, stop playing and I'll pick it up tomorrow. That's not what we get in Star Citizen, right? So they've sort of kind of created this whole monster with Project Hyperion where they they're treating it like it's an RPG, right? Whether it's single player or multiplayer. Obviously, people could be doing this together. The locations aren't locked out. But it doesn't actually support that gameplay. Like I said, I like the vibe of what they're doing here, right? There's more content, there's actual stuff, there's lore involved, although there's not enough of it. And they've added some mechanics to stuff, clearing those stalagmites and then, you know, popping the fuel cell. And I mean, the pieces are all interesting. The way that they're delivered to you is really pretty freaking kludgy, especially for the first time, right? It's just missing. It's missing everything that makes it a game versus a separate collection of pieces of obstacles to overcome. That's the part that I have a problem with. I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised that it has taken me 5.5 hours to get to where I'm at. I would have thought that a few hours in, I would have been done with a current mission so that I could move forward. Right? And I know that there are people that are going to say, oh, well, I could have done what you did in 30 minutes. It's like, well, good for you. Right? I mean, you know, props to the people that play through it, learn it, do it, speed run it. That's fine. I'm not completely incompetent at playing video games, having played them for decades. So I think that the fact that I spent 5.5 hours doing what I did kind of shows that there's a little bit of a problem here. That said, I expected that the $677K payout implied it's probably intended to be group content. But even as group content, that's an awful long time to spend doing it. Yeah, right. Well, which I was just saying the same thing that you're saying, right? And having group content is cool. I knew it was going to be a bit of a big bite for me to take out of the game, right? A big bite to do on my own. But I do feel like there should have been some save points built in for this kind of content, right? Every time you changed a part of the facility, it might have been nice to complete a mission so that you had that checkpoint. Ginger, what are you doing, Bobo? Come here. Because I don't think it's a good idea, particularly in a game that is this far away from any kind of a release candidate, because Star Citizen is nowhere near a 1.0. I think it would have been a good idea for them to break it into smaller pieces so that the average player could put it down for the day and come back to it tomorrow. Like I said, I know that it took me 5 hours to get to where I'm at today, bugs included, frustrations included, up to and including my own personal frustrations with life in general. To be honest, I had kind of a, I don't know, episode seems like a hyperbolic word, but I had a pretty hard spat of depression this morning, thinking about my son Greg, whom, for anybody that doesn't know, I lost to cancer a couple of weeks ago. It was not a total surprise. About a year ago now, a little less than a year ago now, Greg was diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer. That was a surprise. But I did get to visit him and all of that, but he did pass. And I'm having a little bit of a hard time with that today. Star Citizen seemed like a good place to distract myself from some of that. I was looking forward to trying to chomp into some of this new content. It's just, there's just some of this that, again, CIG does not seem to have the right priorities for me to be able to. I could probably pretty reliably do it again, move stuff around until I've got a relatively full core here, and then try and swap back and forth between multi-tools. And of course you can't put a knife in the core anymore. God only knows why. And I got to a point where the inventory locked up. And I mean, stuff like that has to stop happening. Inventory just needs to work, right? The janky respawn stuff is really weird. The added mechanics that they added to this, I wanted to be excited about as I got into the whole puzzlement stage of the mission. And it's like, some of the timers on that stuff is ridiculous when there's no real guidance in what you're supposed to be doing. Well, and to be honest, it was my understanding that the ASD facility was supposed to be instanced, right? Rather than there being 120 ASD Onyx facilities spread around the frickin' Stanton system. So, I mean, that made the first half of it kind of clumsy to me. Is like, well, let me go do something, and I spend a minute there, and then I got to go back to my personal hangar and turn in, and then I go to a completely different location, even though it looks like it's exactly the same facility. I mean, you know, everything about it feels kind of half-assed. I'm not saying that there's not some good stuff. There is some good stuff. But I wish that they had polished it up a little bit more before they added it to the game. And I really wish they would get some of the fundamentals right first. Fix the navigation stuff. Fix the inventory stuff. I still don't know why. Let's see. You know what? I've had about all I can do today anyway. I'm going to go to my hangar. I want to hop in my ship. And I want to hop in the pilot seat and use the external camera again and see if I can get it to lock up my freaking game. Because that happened to me twice earlier, too. It's just, all the weird shit has to stop. This was supposed to be the year of playability, right? That's what Chris Roberts told me in a very nice letter that he wrote me last year. No, that just seems to be bullshit at this point. Why did my ship despawn? Is this not actually an instanced hangar?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, on one hand, I like that it being one mission means that you don't have to change facilities, right? That part of it I like. I don't want to have to visit 15 different facilities, even though they're all the same facility, for that part of the functionality, right? But me not being able to progress this, because obviously if I log out and log back in, that mission will be gone. We don't persist missions through logouts. Right? If the game crashes, I probably get to keep it. But we're not to that level of persistence yet. We don't have true persistence in Star Citizen. If we did, when I logged out, I'd just be wherever I was when I logged out. Instead, you log out, you log back in at wherever your last acceptable location is, whether that's the bed in a ship or whatever station you last landed at. We're just not there yet. And I kind of feel like we need to be there. That's the kind of thing that I think of when somebody says, you know, year of playability, year of stability. Well, we're trying to work towards a 1.0 roadmap, and we're not even on the roadmap yet. I am going to wrap up here soon. Right now, I actually want to test something. Although maybe I'll leave all that stuff in my backpack. Am I, though? I mean, I'm 15-20 minutes away from where I was. And to be honest, I'm just getting tired. I mean, how much is there when I get back to where I was? Okay. Well, it didn't crash my game, although I do wonder if it will if I ask to take off. No. All right. So maybe it was just something at that location earlier. Maybe it was something on the server. I mean, part of the problem is that I'm running out of ammunition. Oh my God, what the hell, man? I mean, I'd like to see the end of it. I am beginning to run out of P4 ammo. All right, I've only got 400 rounds left. All right, well, we'll give it a go. We'll see. It's just I'm running out of time. I'm gonna have to worry about getting dinner ready at home here soon before too long. All right, we got to go to the bottom of the research lab. See, this is another part that I just find to be annoying. Having to run through the entirety of the research wing just to get past it. Right? Why is there not some way for me to blow by that? What is this? That's just where you come in from the other elevators, right? Too much to expect for any of those two guys to have P4 ammo. The repooling algorithm needs some work. I feel like it needs a little polish. What the hell? What is going on? All right. Wow. Sounds of shots from, yeah. It's just that I'm beginning to lose my this is the lobby, right? I'm beginning to lose my sense of where I need to be. The fatigue is getting real. I need to be at the other end, don't I? Alright. It was a Geist backpack, or ASD Geist backpack. I'll take it. I've got most of a set now. I think I don't have any arms or a helmet. And then I'll have the whole ASD Geist set, which I really don't care about, even a little bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Open, open, open. Jesus, come on. This is the slowest elevator in creation. Go, little dog. I hear you. She's like right behind me. If they don't shoot you, don't shoot them. Yeah, I was afraid to not shoot that one guy because he was right there. But I might have been all right to leave him be because I think that the other one was shooting from across the hallway. And to be fair, I like that kind of stuff, right? I like the NPCs having it out at each other as a distraction. Or you being able to pick them all off and kill them off. Well, that's cool. Alright, so we gotta go all the way down here again. Let's hurry up and wait, citizen. Did I kill that other guy or no? No, I did not. Of course not. Of course, Chris Roberts isn't going to give me some more B4 ammo. Of course not. I know, it's just none of the ones I'm dealing with right now, of course, you know? Looks pretty rickety. All right. And I gotta pull the fucking lift all the way back up again. These friggin' nap time NPCs that just don't seem to pay attention either. Left and right, the snipers, yeah. See, this kind of herky-jerky shit too hurts me. Damn it. You know those are there so that you can blow guys up. Just, it all feels weird to me. Oh my God, what's that? See, I hear plenty of guys. tried to change weapons and definitely didn't do it. Again, this is why you don't put lights on freaking armor. I don't know where he's running back there in the corner, somebody else, but... Where's my P4 guys? There's some. Still got ammunition I don't need on my belt. Meh. Come on, let me loot. Bruh. The loot mechanic can be so bad sometimes. Alright. Alright. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of them again already. They respawned? I guess they respawned, huh? I thought there was still one waiting there, but now I'm not sure. Yep, I knew there was one still lurking. All right. Of course not. I heard that weapons fire. From where? I think that was just the body bounce. Where are they firing from? Really? I know there's one over there somewheres, but I don't know where he's firing from. I got one guy there. Where are you bastards at? I know as soon as I push forward, I'm going to get a whole swarm of them somewheres, right? Ah, come on. Really? I mean, I got one-shotted. I got one-shotted. I mean, I didn't get to do anything at all except die. And on that note, fuck you, CIG. 6 hours. 6 hours. I'm out, man. Absolutely out. I'm gonna go get my ship. I guess I should feel lucky that I didn't lose any of my loot. I would like to know what exactly is the mechanic for why I went back to Orison this time. Right? Because, I mean, you know, I respawned at the facility 3 times? No, I didn't do anything. I didn't even have a chance to do anything. It just kicked me right to Orison. So, are you only able to respawn there a few times? Or... Oh, no, it definitely hard killed me. Yeah, I didn't backspace. Like I said, I feel like I got one shot. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But like everything else in Star Citizen, you can count on nothing.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Wait 20 cents. Yeah, I mean, I think you do have to wait. So I probably did get hard killed. That was what it looked like to me. Because, I mean, like I said, I think I got one banged. But I got headshot and was insta-dead. The closest thing that I had to being incapped was the whatever spinning around on the screen. Whatever, though. Good old Star Citizen, being Star Citizen. And even if it's intentional, that turns into what? That turns into 10 minutes of me fucking around in Orison just so that I can go get my ship back. Which is what? Shitty game design. Star Citizen has enough built-in weight already. You don't really need to add this kind of bullshit to it. But, you know, whatever. CIG, whatever. You guys are going to do what you're going to do. No matter how lame it may be.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I won't pretend it was all bad. I enjoyed stretches of it, but 6 hours of zero reward. That's what this turned into for me. 6 hours of zero reward. Well, okay, I got a Geist backpack, right? I don't know, man. Someday, Star Citizen will actually be a game. Unfortunately, I begin to doubt whether I'll still be around. Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever happened, I didn't lose my inventory. Right? Which is the other side of this that makes no sense to me. It's not on my corpse, though. It's in my backpack. So I have no idea. Makes no sense to me. I don't know. I have definitely lost gear at ASD facilities, but right now I just don't want to have to claim my Apollo. And the only way I'm going to be able to get it back is if I
The shuttle is preparing to
go ahead and suck it up and fly out there again now.
Please prepare to disembark. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Or get lucky enough to find it later, because you can't navigate to the ASD locations unless you've got a marker.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft.
At the ASD facilities, at the Onyx facilities, it doesn't matter where your medbet is set. If you hard backspace, you're going to go back to your home location, even if you're set on a medical ship. What it actually should have done, though, is it should have given me 20 seconds of waiting to return me to the facility medbed. Which kind of leaves me wondering why we bothered to circumnavigate the medbed on the ship anyway. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. But it all is what it is. I can have the elevator, please. Yep, that was before. Last patch I had a couple of vehicles parked, but I do not right now.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
To be honest, with the changes that they made to medbeds, with the cost of med gel, I kind of feel like they would have been wiser to let us go ahead and set our medbed and consume that med gel rather than the whole pushing us to the facility. That said, if they want us to be able to respawn at the facility as long as we have a mission there, which is what I thought was the way that they intended it to work right now, I still don't understand why it didn't just kick me to my ship instead of my home location. But maybe they can't readily differentiate between whether you have a mission at a location or not when it comes to whatever your temporary home location spawn point is. Because what I know they don't want is they don't want people to be able to just respawn ad nauseum at an arbitrary Onyx facility where you might be killing people and stealing their shit. Well, that's... mine should have still been in the hangar, because I just made sure it was back, but I'm not entirely certain whether that's a thing. Because I have had times when the ship isn't on the pad anymore, and then at other times where it is on the pad at Onyx. So maybe it depends on how busy the facility is. Busy, not how big.
Landing gear raised. Shields disengaged.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait until I can put that freaking stupid ass rudder away. I think that rudder is terrible. It wouldn't bother me so much, except it doesn't really match the ship at all. It looks like it was glued on. Just cannot get behind it.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Look at all of the ships at the OM marker. Oh, I got interdicted. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. What happened to the old interdiction warnings? Because I honestly thought I was jumping to an OM marker. And to be honest, with all of the OM markers cluttered with ships right now, whatever. That's Star Citizen, it's a clown show. Well, that means that the backpack's gone, right? Because I forgot to take it out of my backpack. Yep. All right, whatever. I'm done. I'm done with the shit show. You know, whatever as far as the interdiction thing goes, that just makes me angry at CIG all over again. It just does. We used to have an alert when you got interdicted, but I didn't get an alert that there was an interdiction. I mean, really honestly, the game continues to be in a really, really, really shitty state. It just does. Have they added more content? Yes, they have added more content. Is some of it entertaining? Sure, some of it's entertaining. But as far as it being a good game, it absolutely is not a good game. It's not a good game. It is a tech demo that still continues to show a lot of promise. But despite all of their claims of this being the year of playability and the year of stability, I call bullshit. That's what I call. My coffee cup is empty. But I spent 6 hours and got what out of it? Some frustration, some entertainment, zero reward. Zero reward. When I log back in, I'll have to claim my ship. I'm trying to think. I had the P6LR on my pack, on my back, so I didn't lose that. The other weapons that I used were I did lose a grenade launcher, but who cares? Of course, I did lose probably 300K worth of GP33 grenade canisters, but meh, whatever. You think Jared's videos did a lot to placate the community? We've lost it. Yeah, whatever. And I mean, I know what we'll get for Citizen Con is we'll get, oh, look, we're going to sell the Perseus. Oh, look, this ship is almost ready. Oh, look, that ship is almost ready. Look at this new armor that we're going to sell in the store. It's just going to be marketing bullshit, which is all that Citizen Con is for, right? It's one big giant marketing event. They're going to cash grab the shit out of it as well as they can. And then what? Because to be honest, given the current state of the game, the PU still continues to not even be remotely ready for prime time, which means what? If Squadron 42 does release next year, it's going to turn into a bunch of players that go, oh, hey, Squadron 42 was pretty cool. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Hopefully, right? That's best case scenario. Oh, wow, there's an MMORPG by the same development house that's in the same universe with the same mechanics. Oh, wow, I'm going to check that out. And they're going to roll over into the persistent universe, and they're going to be like, bruh, I'm glad there's a 30-day refund policy because this is absolute garbage. So, nature of the beast. Anyway, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Like I said, it wasn't all bad. I am absolutely just frustrated with their priorities. The people that are driving the boat they've totally got the entire project up on the fucking coral reef. We're stuck on a goddamn sandbar. Rather than getting anything done, all we're doing is ripping the hull open wide. We're still missing so much stuff. As I said in a comment on somebody else's YouTube video last night, right? Dude was relatively optimistic. Maybe it's a good game now, except it's not a good game. It is still pieces, parts. It's a tech demo of various and sundry unrelated, disconnected systems that just don't go together with all these giant gaps in between. Are we headed in the right direction overall? Maybe. I don't know. All right, y'all, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I don't know. And, I'll stream again by Tuesday, I should say. A weekend stream or something could happen. Although, to be perfectly honest right now, if I were to stream tomorrow or Saturday or something, it would probably be New World since I'm trying to get my season pass done. But come Tuesday, I'll be ready to hop back in Star Citizen again, and we'll see, what can go wrong. Until then, y'all have a great weekend, and stay safe, stay healthy, because being sick sucks, and I will see y'all around the verse. Peace out, y'all. All the love. Thank you so much for hanging out and all of that. I appreciate it. Oh, I should probably raid out to somebody. I should be a responsible Star Citizen Twitch community member. Is anybody still doing anything today? Instead of being the slacker I am. Oh my God. Of course, Twitch is just crawling along. You know what? I'm sorry. I give up, y'all. Twitch is taking forever to load. I'm just going to go ahead and go. Y'all have a good time. Peace out. I'll see y'all soon. Bye.